Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And this drive will start inside the 25. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tough. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Third and long, and a throw. It's out of trouble, but he can't evade that one, and they get him to the ground. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down. Punting unit out now. And he gets it away from his end zone. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They go again with Stevenson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 6 yards to go here. It's third down. Throw here, third down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? This is a 3 and out to begin this game. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? Me neither. I think we just watched it.
This is Walker on second. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Going to the ground again on first. It's a foot race. At the 20. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the second. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Stevenson with another carry. Now that's defense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Third down here, need 8 on the play. They'll throw, third and long. That one complete to Diggs. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Here's made in the air. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, it's May. Finds a seam down the middle. He's going to have this one down to the 28. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Running a screen for Stevenson. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing again, it's May. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
At the 24-yard line.
May now on third down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
Walker on first down. Still finding room past the 45. The 30, 20, 15. There it is, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Kenneth Walker, their touchdown. Myers to add a PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. All right, so the Patriots headed down on offense again just before halftime. Backed up this far and with such little time left, Brock, you gotta imagine they're just gonna kneel this out. It's a short pick up to the 20. Down on the play by Uchenna Nwosu. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
May now from the gun. On the move, headed right. For big yards on the right side. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. He's back to throw. He finds Diggs right side. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. Ball spotted on that run hash, 53 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. May on 1st and 10. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. So gain 30 yards on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. From the pistol, here's Stevenson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
The give inside to Stevenson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
May now. That's caught the first. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Got to figure out this 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. Escapes. Ball is down. They lost it. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And they'll advance it no further. They belt him as he tries bringing that fumble forward. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all of it, and this is good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
When you talk to kickers about kicking field goals of this length, they will tell you, Kate, you got to get a little lower and you got to drive it. But you still got to be accurate. Basically, all the pieces got to come together like they just did to kick from that distance.
The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Drive begins with a Walker run. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss. They keep fighting back here in the 4th. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks leading by 8. Five men in the secondary now for the Pats. 3rd down. Now an inside give to Walker. They stop him after a gain of about 3. He's looking at 4th down. The punter making his way out now. Michael Dixon will kick it away. That's grabbed at the 10. And finally, they're able to corral him, but not before he gets a hefty amount on that return. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. First play, they will kick out to the left, complete. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it 45. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. To throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And the Patriots first down.
Here he is to throw. Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the game at the 33. first of 3. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. They look to throw it. Caught, nice game left side. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15.
18 more yards. That's another Patriots.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Second and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Back to throw. Has some room to work. And it's not over yet, football fans. He scores, and now a 2-point conversion will force overtime. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
Setting up to pass. And that catch gets them the 2. We're all tied up here on the board. They're not out of it yet. That conversion successfully tying this game and puts us, of course, on track for overtime.
So much momentum gain, long odds to get those 2-point conversions, but now you got to have discipline. We know, we've seen it in playoffs with limited time left. You got to make sure you finish the deal and carry this momentum you've just gained into that extra frame.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Walker now from the gun. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one. First down run gets him 6. So now it is second and 4. Staying with Walker. He cuts to the right sideline. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Seahawks.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Running with Walker again. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Well, Brock, 4 quarters couldn't decide a winner, and now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next.
Andres Borregales to
From the
kick off
jaws
for
of
New England.
defeat, they snatch this game away. And now we're off in overtime to decide it. Sims now on the return. He dodged the tackle. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And they're playing with a chance to take a lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Play fake, Darnold. To the left and pulled in by Cobb. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Walker running right. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's in. A
Hey, we hear week after week how hard it is to run the football at the NFL level, and it is. But this guy today, he's making it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
The extra point is good, and that's a big one. And now their defense just has to defend a 7-point lead here in overtime. All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. On the return, here's Gibson. Escapes a defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The New England offense running out now. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Drive shots with a carry by Stevenson. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout, as they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT. This entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on 2nd down. They go again with Stevenson. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes them back quite a ways. May out the play fake. Pass it downfield, working the left. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. And just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Stevenson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front... in after a gain of 3.
The ball carrier. The tackle made by Julian Love. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's May. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Trying to set this up quick. On 1st down, it's Gibson. Winning there full steam ahead, but it ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, here's May. Right side into the hands of Douglas. And he's going to be marked down 5 yards short of that first. 3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. They go play action. Here's May. Henry on the catch. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with the 1st and goal.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. On play action, here's May. Catch made. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots trim the lead to 1. A 2nd touchdown through the air for Brock. And independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in 1 game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place. But 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations of the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to
The
deliver.
Patriots will line up for a two-point conversion.
Crazy, 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 crazy. It's five. Crazy, 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 crazy. It's five.
Again, it's May. And the two-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And there was no easy enough. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. This makes it up to the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kevin Walker gets it for the first time. And he gets a few on the punch forward.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Hand out to Walker from the gun. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
It's a gain of 10.
Going to the ground again on first. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only back to the line as the defense all over this one.
Being evenly matched at the line may sound like a drop, but that's an absolute win defensively. They absorbed a huge push and did not get driven back an inch.
This is Walker on second. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Dre Greenlaw getting there for the stop.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Now Donald off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
All right, first sack on the board, and the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Big play to start the game. Defense comes out firing. It's 2nd and long. Out of the gun, it's Nix. He finds Ingram looking downfield here. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 4-3. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They've got a first to begin the fray. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Tackle made by Ernest Jones. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap to Nix. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass wound up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. Shaquille Griffin there defensively.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Throwing the out route complete. And this one does not go far.
Get to that money down, that 3rd down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job, not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. 1st and 10 from the 43. They give up the gut to Walker. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Any tackle for loss hurts, Kate, but they hurt that much more from a defensive back. Those guys typically are better in coverage. You got to find a way to make them miss in the backfield.
And give them 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up 3rd and very short.
Well, that was great timing. Great timing by the big fellas to get out in front of that screen. You could see it coming. Running back has the lineman in front of him to clear a little space. It's all about his athleticism after that.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of the defense. In 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a 4th down instead.
Makes the score Seahawks 3. Broncos nothing.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
For Seattle.
Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter. And that is enough time to get a drive together. Knicks now on 1st and 10. They're trying to set the screen. Dobbins. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Tackle made back at the 17-yard line.
Here's Nix to throw. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Seahawks take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
A lot of defenders got some offense in their background, and it's been my life experience that they'll tell you about it. And right there, he put it on display. He brought in the pick and instantly became a runner, searching for the open field.
Goes all around him, and down he goes. Looking quickly here. Out of the gun, here's Donald. He rolls to his right. Going all the way to the end zone here. And it's picked off, but, oh, yep, pretty clear he was out of bounds. So no interception, incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple plays, though. 15 seconds left. Jason Myers out there now to try and field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. A 49-yarder in front of him here. Myers' kick is good. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident.
We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of half.
He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line.
Broncos take over 1st and 10.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. His progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume Brock 1 play remaining in this half. One last play before the break. The final throw before the break. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Fits it through the middle. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They strike for 23 yards. And it's going to be 1st down Denver. Only 1 play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he only manages 1. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Nix from the gun. Got a man. It's Marvin Mims. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good for Broncos. 1st down.
To throw. Here's Nix. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down. Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10. Nix holds on to it. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want to take an unnecessary shots throughout this game.
He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
A 56-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that opening drive does something they couldn't do in the first half, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard.
You know, okay, that may not seem like much. I just go 1 for 2 as a kicker, but it's a whole lot different just psychologically for these guys to see one go through, because they may need him at some point later in this game. Each of these guys on this hands team, well, they're hand-picked, no pun intended for the assignment. And they need the guys out there who can always be relied on to go bring in that onside kick without incident.
Walk it on first down. This is ahead for about 5. Brandon Jones up to the stop. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
At the 36-yard line.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Now an inside give to Walker. It's away from 1. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
It really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number 1, you got to control that nose tackle. Number 2, you got to get people to the second level. That was teaching tape.
And they're going to be set up at a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Gosh, I got to just be honest with you, kid. I marvel at the strength we see out of these running backs. The strength, the agility. Not that they weren't strong when I was playing, but the guys today just run right through contact at times without even blinking, and that's how you get those big chunk yard runs.
1st and goal. Here's Walker. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's a loss of 1. So 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
Trying again. Walker. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle.
Touchdown, Seattle.
The Seahawks making a 9-point advantage. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks making a 10-point ball game.
Jason Myers to kick
Here's
off.
Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks are stopped a little inside the 30.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in the background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out and throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
All set now. 1st and 10. Running is Walker. He picks up 5 on that 1st down run. Brings up 2nd down. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Staying with Walker. And that one doesn't get him much, even maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd.
It's 3rd down.
Drawn up for him. Jason Myers out there now to try and field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. This from 28 yards away. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delayed game. Offense.
Can't get the playoff in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, this next snap. They can let the clock run out here, but let's see if they resist the temptation to add on 3 more instead. This will be around a 33-yarder for him. Myers' kick is good, and that pushes the lead up to 13.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here, but they don't wind up empty-handed on the track. The kicker, well, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
On the return, here's Mims. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
Take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. All right, one more snap to play here.
Makes it second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here he goes, one final shot. Chased out to his right. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
kickoff. Here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's sticking down.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
At the 37-yard line.
Stevenson with another carry. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
A loss of 2 yards.
They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. His run, that's about 4, but he's still well shy of that marker. It's fourth down. Patriots punt team coming out to the former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And it'll be touchdown a little before the 20. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former 1st-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense. Getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, as he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. Nix off the play action. Completed to his running back. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down. May bails out of the pocket quick. That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his back's way this game, but no results yet. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Off the play action, May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Running a screen for Stevenson. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line.
Stevenson. A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Patriots.
Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at first down here. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a New England first down. Working inside the red zone. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Pop on the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
Singleton on the tackle. Taken down at the 15-yard line.
Now May on 3rd and long. Headed out right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos will get it back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. They run the counter with Dobbins. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin the drive. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Running it again with Dobbins. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. Across midfield. And finally they get to him and send him out as this gets all the way into enemy territory. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a got 2nd and 11.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now.
Patriots 37 yards.
That's incomplete on 2nd down.
His pass intended for Adam Troutman. Incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And the Patriots get it back as he intercepts it for the 2nd time this game. All right, working from the gun to start. It's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. No throw. 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Rice barrier on now to punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. He's got it. And his return's going to leave him enough time for 2, maybe even 3 plays before the half. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. So 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow.
Forced out to his right. He's out there midfield and still going. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. He'll throw it. That's what finds Evan Ingram. And he goes out a little short of the 40. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he, in the interest of time, will bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's called down. The Denver offense now with the football, first to begin quarter number 3. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Buys time, rolling right. Oh no, they get him yet again! Kyle Tucker makes the play. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know what they love to say about baseball, Kate? Baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the 2nd half. You have all that data from the 1st half. You want to pick it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the 2nd.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and a hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To throw, here's May. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. The Patriots have their punting unit out.
For the Patriots.
And oh, just a hair too much on that kick. The punt lands in the end zone. This one's coming out to the 20.
20-yard
Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. They'll start the ground with Dobbins. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Brought down by the veteran Carlton Davis.
He was brought down
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
on the pickup. 2nd and
Now
6
Nix
at the 24-yard line.
hits him on the out route. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
There are no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, we'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Nix now, 3rd and 1. Has him on the quick hitter. We'll have the 1st down and even more. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. 1st down from the 42.
Broncos, 1st down.
Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. Galloping inside the 40. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers. And what a big-time effort.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Trying to find his tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. They go play action. Here's May. Escapes the pocket. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're going to drop him. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots got to score in a hurry.
You're not going to see it in the box score, Kate, at the end of the game, but that was some high-quality zone coverage right there. Great design. Tremendous communication. Everybody trusting one another, and it allowed them to just collapse that pocket.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off Alex Singleton. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. On the return, this is Baker. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42.
17 yards. That's good for our Patriots. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
May on 1st and 10. Flushed out of the pocket. Well, pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. May off the play fake. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
A loss of 8 yards. It's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off Brandon Jones.
I'll hear a lot of defensive defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did for 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. On second down, here's Dobbins. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Broncos first down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. So it's a win for the Broncos. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock, I think, needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
His running back. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
It's Pacheco again. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner if you're fighting the good fight. And rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Buying some time right. Stays in bounds and makes the catch. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 4-yard gain.
From the gun, it's Hunt.
First down Chiefs.
Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that first down carry. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
Second and a yard.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. First down, and they go right back to it. Keeps himself upright. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the second. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. We'll have him gain about a handle there. Tranquil brings him to the ground. First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He's got it deep downfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Shotgun set for Purdy. Finds his man. It's on the turf. Falls out. He lost it. And the Chiefs look like they have it.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for second down.
He just tucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. 49ers close it in, and down he goes. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Mahomes sack. A loss of 9 yards. And it's third down.
Third and long for him here. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up fourth and long.
Mustafa on the coverage.
Begins his return at the 16. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up, past long 30. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. Second and 9 coming up. We'll get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. From the gun is Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Purdy on the play action. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing fourth down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
Formation for San Francisco.
Makes the tackle.
Nico Remigio on return. And Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yards there, up to the 30. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Going to the ground again on first. And he's going to be forced out, but a nice gain before he was on what's going to be the final play of this second quarter. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return.
The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter.
At their own 20.
They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. Has room down the left sideline. Into the red zone. Racing down the left side. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. On the move, headed right. On the right side, he's going to fire deep middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Another try from the 25. It's second and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. fresh set of downs now from the 39. A first down carry for Pacheco. He hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up. Right back to Pacheco. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. They'll run now with Pacheco. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Tackle made by Jair Brown. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready there, recycle it. Save it for later. For that next third down coming.
And he comes through big here. 9 yards and 2nd down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Yellow.
They run with Pacheco. And he'll go down here at the 16. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
Go back to Pacheco on first. A couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Pacheco gets it from the gun. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs in range for a game-winning score. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Drops back. Needs an open man.
The pressure, well, that sped that whole play up. And it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
Makes the score Chiefs 10, 49ers 7.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. First call here coming from the shotgun. On the ground to begin a drive with McCaffrey. And he managed 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They stick with McCaffrey. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Here he is to throw. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
That's another 49er first down.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And he's down to almost, nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be our first. We're on the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Throwing the out route complete. They touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the 6. Hurry this to the line. McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. We'll look look to throw it. And this one's up there, but a little too far up there. Ball still on that 20. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Let's try it right with McCaffrey. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Get set, get set. Run it, yellow. Cut.
Looking to throw it. Buying some time left. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. A crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond the field goal. And it's good. So they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Chiefs 10.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Official signaling timeout. We've got whistles. Time left for 1 snap. And while we all know the odds are low, it's not impossible that they find a way to score.
Hey, 43. Yellow, yellow. 40. Hey, 57, 57.
One final shot here. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And there was no easy enough. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
I just can't let you know.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
It's Pacheco again. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Rolling out to his left. Hauled in by Gray. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
Another Kansas City Chiefs.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Cooper DeJean with the stop. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
Second and 6.
Back to throw, Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down.
They'll get us up the middle to Pacheco. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. On the carry, it's Pacheco. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Third down, it's Mahomes. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. Butker knocks it through. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
Makes the score Chiefs 3.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Escapes the defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Second down now. They need 7. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Play on the shotgun handoff. Not not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
Brought down by Nick Bolton.
Offense to the line. Second down.
Back at the 38-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. Chiefs adding a man to their secondary for this third down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Hits on the out route. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short route like that, but just stay on top of it.
Breaks through and breaks away. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Full step to his right. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get their first points of this game just before halftime. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And with field position and the clock against them, you're probably not going to see anything of substance. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down. To the air, Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. After some relocating there, Buck, they track him down away from the pocket. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here comes the final play of our first half. Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Things going well so far. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Shutting on the ground here with Barkley. He's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now. Play action. Hurts has it. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. We've set it downs for him from the 31. First down, Earl with Barkley. He's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They go to Barkley again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know, kid. I didn't think he had it. That back did. He knew exactly where he had to get for the 1st down. Pops up by the way and signals 1st down.
Looks like they're going option keeper on 1st and 10. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He's fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, it is tough to fool this defense. How they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that line, QB keeper. It gets 0.
Buys time, rolling right. He calls his own number, and he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11.
14. Chiefs 3.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. Jukes away from one. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Second down run by Pacheco. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. Offense in a hurry-up here. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's getting third down.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket. The others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
This one falls incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And they're going to be stuck with 4th and long. You're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. On the move, headed right. He's going to let this go. Deep. This is caught inside the 15. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and goal.
They'll run, Pacheco. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Offensive line fast.
With the 6-yard line.
On the gun, it's Mahomes. Headed out right. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs now within 1 score in the 4th. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown.
The Chiefs will set up for
Mahomes throwing for 2. It's caught. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt failed. So just before the 2-minute warning, they're going to try to get it back with this onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. So we give here to Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles leading by 5. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Going to pass it here. Hits his running back. And they nearly picked up the first down with that effort. Ball advances to the 45-yard line.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Barkley trying this up gut. That's the first down. He's still going. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. What spot for a big play on Brock. It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's another carry for Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The Chiefs will use their third final timeout.
A
They
2-yard
come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Third and 6.
Let's tucks it, starts running. And they drop him just a couple yards beyond the line. It's 4th down now.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott.
Field goal.
A very short kick here from the right hash. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here. Offense to the line. Again, trips right to start out. Setting up to pass. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So beneath the course of flying, Eagles flying. It's a win for the Eagles. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Isaac Gorindo to return. Things going well so far. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Eagles take over first down at their own 8.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They go play fake with Hurts. And the 49ers rush gets home and they drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Second and 15 at the 13-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking throw. His first throw is an interception. And the 49ers bring this back inside the 10-yard line before going down. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And Powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Brought down at the 2-yard line.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's McCaffrey again. This time he's got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers parlay the interception into points. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. On his Moody for the extra point. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked. Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Shipley now to return.
Will Shipley.
Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And a big setback for them to overcome early, Brock, giving them points off that interception. And for a quarterback, a tough way to start the game as well. They got to shake that off.
Yeah, but this is where you really do start to see just the cream of the crop. The quarterbacks that are the best in this league flush, no matter what the circumstances are. But especially the negative ones, you flush them away and you go persevere.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Hurts to throw. Chased out to his right. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the gain. But boy, Brock, what a shot. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Throwing the out route complete. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I could think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
It's the game lead. And the 49er first down.
We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Going run again with McCaffrey.
Well, you often see some mix, some high percentage pass plays plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep the defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation, a chance to stack them up for second and long.
And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
A gain of 10 yards.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
15 more yards. That's another.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd goal coming up.
It's 2nd down and goal.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line. And now they've got 3rd and goal. So now, here's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
He gets it again. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. 4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. Moody knocks it through. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. On 1st down, Hurts forced out to his right. Drops it off Barkley, complete. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid game right up towards that midfield stripe.
That's good for Eagles. 1st down. 1st and 10.
1st down throwing for Hurts. Getting out to his left. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers will start with it in the 4th after an interception to end the quarter. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10.
Get set. Right around set. 21.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half.
Get set. Right around set.
On the counter, McCaffrey. Still has some space inside the 35. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. So it's 2 scores. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half.
Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. He rolls to his right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. It's going to be 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. He ducks it and takes off. for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. First and 10 from the 43. Hurts setting up to throw. It's a screen to Barkley. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. First and 10 now from the 46. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. He's running with it. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Eagles coming to the lead, coming out of halftime. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Nick Sirianni telling his offense they're going for it. 2-point attempt coming. Hurts looking to throw. And he's got it. That catch gets him 2 and turns this into a one-score game once again. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Gorindo to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. They stick with McCaffrey. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. That's 16 on the pickup. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
No springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used to set up play. Whether that's another run, or eventually what I love, setting up play-action pass off that counter action.
Cuts it to the right sideline. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. On the ground, this is Isaac Gorindo. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal.
These running backs love getting to the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And he's sent out of bounds after an 8-yard pickup, so they've got 2nd and 2.
At the 2-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. He's hitting for him backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. Don't motion him out of the backfield. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers up by 8. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Tight end motioning right. McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he's in for the touchdown. The 49ers have a commanding 14-point lead now in the 4th. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers lead by 15 now. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So after the incompletion, still at that 40-yard line for 2nd and 10.
The 40-yard line.
Hurts Hurts looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Trying to push deep downfield. Brought in deep down the sideline. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
On the move, headed right. He finds Brown right side. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
63. No,
It's Hurts once again. Vacates quickly left side. They almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Kyle left Yeti. Tiger Hornet.
Looking to throw it. Finds his back. Here Barkley. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
That's another Eagles first down.
And again, here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown.
That's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. And instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 18-yard line.
Now a give. McCaffrey. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. 5 men now in the secondary for the Eagles on 3rd down. On the ground, McCaffrey. He will have the first down there for the 49ers. And that should do it, Brock. They can take down this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
A gain of 14. First down.
Quarterback run here. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure they're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple of reasons. Yeah, I do remember.
Kenny Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just at his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too. In the pocket, he's a franchise quarterback to build upon.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Lamar off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Pick up 12 on that play. And that's good for Ravens first down. Now give it to Hill. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard.
Changing it up here, Jackson. Buying some time left. Oh, look at this, here he goes. Going to defender, we've got a foot race. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. It is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing. Tyler Luke kicking.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is, getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
He hits the lane for about 7. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Taken down at the 41. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
18.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Forced out to his right. He's going to run for it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Hit and he lost the football. The Ravens pick it up. Lost a bunch on the return there, but they still take over possession after the fumble. Well, where one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Okay, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot. He's got great, what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. That second hit, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Lamar now from the gun. Buying some time right. That throw behind his intended target. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. So they're left facing 3rd and long. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he's got to run for it. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They clearly haven't been giving his running ability the respect it deserves, considering what he's been able to do to them on the ground thus far.
If you want to destroy the morale of a defense, you have a running quarterback like this. Because you can do so many things right, but this is the X factor you can't contain.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. Escapes his grasp. Gets into this one. It's a deep pass. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
Well, the offense wanted to spark, and he delivered a lightning bolt. Huge gain that totally changes the tone of this drive.
Throwing it on 1st down, it's Jackson. Flush down now to his left. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So 2nd down coming up. Going again is Lamar. Headed out right. He takes it himself. And he works this to the 15 before they make a stop.
That may have been a situation you look back on it and watches tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, well, gets him some yards, not enough to get the 1st down.
And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Oops, knocks it through. And that will add to their score.
Okay, I like to call that whole situation right there complimentary football. The defense, they take the ball away. The offense, well, they possess it and drive it a good chunk down the field. And ultimately, well, your kicker delivers with the field goal.
Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Texans with their offense back out there as Nick Chubb returns to the field. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
Some guns, Stroud. Right back to Kirk, and he's got it again. And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On the quick, right?
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. On the move, headed right. Moving right, and brought in inside the 20. And he's finally down to put stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off of that game. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
Intended for Joe Mixon. Incomplete. It's now
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Here we go, let's go. Tony. Buggy. 19 Texans. 11. Hey, Uno.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Chased out to his right. And this is going to fall incomplete. We may call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. Now it's 3rd down. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. That'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin on 10-3 following that score. Stroud off the play fake. And they will finally catch up to him in just a second before he can reach that 40. A pickup of 17. And it'll be first down Houston. From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. On play action, here's Stroud. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying himself enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not before you need to make the completion.
Good running there to get around 6, but now they've got third down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Stroud. This connects with Schultz. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
13 yards on the play.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. No place to go. Ravens take him down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
To the air, Stroud. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. He was hoping to get it to take down there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
It's now 3rd down and 1.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. Ravens get him, down he goes. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Texans set to punt. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
You've set it down for him from the 31. Give right up the gut to him. He dodged the tackle. Has a hole left. Room to run. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Houston's offense back out now and ready to go. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Robert Longerbeam in there to pick it off.
Well, that's what you call making the best out of a pretty messy situation. You hate to give the ball away, but that's a tremendous effort to bring the defender down right away and minimize the damage with very little return.
And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Baltimore, 1st down.
Right back to Hill. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This could loses yards. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Well, again. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
I got to really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice that doesn't end up getting offensive 1st down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
Now here's Keaton potential with the run. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Enough now to Hill. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens have likely locked up the win right there. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Here come the Texans as they attempt to take over on offense. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. First down, Stroud. Left side into the hands of Dell. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Now it's Stroud. Buys time, rolling right. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop with 14 seconds to go. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big gain downfield. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25. The timeout arrives with just 3 seconds remaining in this game, so we've got one more snap coming up.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with a win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. LeJohntay Wester to return it. This makes it up to the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he'll bowl his way in for a 40-yard pickup.
He's tackled for the 29-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Jackson keeping it himself. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They get you behind the line.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
On the move, headed right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. Pulled in at the 20. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Line of scrimmage.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
And 10 at the 31-yard
They
line.
go play action with Goff. Rolling out to his left. On the run, deep down the left side. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with a pick. And the Ravens get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. Caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm, to get your passing game going.
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Here's Hill. And look at this, 9 yards on a nice first down run.
Fortunate there, Kate, that play didn't go for more yardage, frankly. He beat them to the edge, had a nice game put together before someone could come corral him and take him down.
Hill now from the gun. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
For the extra point.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Lions nothing. Tyler Luke to kick
The
off.
Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Craig Reynolds to return it. And they get to him before it can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll be hoping for a lengthy drive here where they're starting out. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. It's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes, just like that.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. First down throw from Goff. Escapes out to the left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
Super 1. 180.
They're gonna throw again. Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 10.
Again, Goff. Complete beyond the marker. And they're gonna bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
12 yards. That's another Detroit.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
The line of scrimmage.
They need some extra time to think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout.
And 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Goff on 3rd. This is complete to Patrick. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he'll go down here at the 16. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16.
Again, it's Gibbs.
Jahmyr Gibbs, the ball
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Another one for Gibbs. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. Throw here. 3rd down. Brought in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get their first points of this game just before halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Beats Texas on the extra point. And the Lions tie this game 7-7. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
He's back to throw. He rolls to his right. Complete Derrick Henry. Hits some space around midfield. And he's he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Tyler Luke after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
7-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
QB runs could be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Oh, his back's got it deep down the left sideline. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good for Bates. The Lions take a 4-point lead.
Ravens 10.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Western on the return. Escapes the defender. He'll head out of bounds on the return. Baltimore running its offense out now. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. 22 out of that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
A gain of 31 yards.
Going to the ground again on first. No big play this time, Brock. That's not made right at the line of scrimmage.
Was taken down.
Range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Well, this certainly makes the third down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. And inside give to him. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
7-yard gain. That's another Baltimore first down. First and goal, Baltimore.
Now give it to him. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another. And the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Coming right is Gibbs. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
All I can tell him there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run run like that, they could just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate if you're even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Third down, they need 7. Back to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. And now they're staring at a 4th down. Desperation time here. Patrick with the catch. It was taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 18. And the Lions first down.
Here he is to throw. It's his running back. And he made a bit for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Back to throw.
49-yard line.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for the Lions.
Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
10 at the 42-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Connects on the crosser. And he gets down to the 24 before stopped. Gotta keep moving quick here.
That's another Detroit Lions
They
first
look to
down.
throw it. Catch made over the middle. And he'll go down here at the 16. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Throwing again, it's Goff. Complete to his running back, Craig Reynolds. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
13 yards on the play.
Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Value 3. 12.
Throwing again. Here's Goff. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to.
And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try to bring it down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. You see the Ravens making their way out now. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you got to imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath. Turn some of the momentum in the building.
37. That's good for Baltimore. First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Give right up the gut to Hill. And he stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. And the whistles go off, so we got a timeout. 9 seconds left in the game.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Go right back to Hill. And they'll stop him after a short pickup to the 24. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game.
Brings up 2nd and
After the
7.
3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Here he goes, one final shot. Getting out to his left. And they win it! They win it! It's a touchdown! No time left!
Touchdown.
In position for one last shot at it, Brock, and they come through in a a moment that required absolute perfection. They were indeed perfect, and it wins them this game.
Yeah, in my eyes, certainly on that offense and the celebration, but I'm also looking at that defense, Kate, because that play is going to...
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Damian Pierce now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to around the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this one on the roadblock. It is 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. Left side into the hands of Dell. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. Galloping inside the 40. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
You can't start a fire without a spark. How about a lightning bolt? What a huge game that totally changes the tone of the drive.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. This one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. Offense to the line for second down.
Back at the 34-yard line.
Shotgun now, first round. Is reeled in downfield by Schultz. It's again at 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Yards. That's another Texans first down.
From the red zone now. Forced back to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. He saw the field. It's going to be second down. On the gun, Stroud. He brings it in. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points in this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Yards on the play. And the Texans first down. First and goal, Houston.
Mixon will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Lions, nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. Jukes away from one. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career. He just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today. But Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
He's going to be stopped right around the 37. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at first down here. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Jalen Petrie there on the stop. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Get some space around midfield. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. That one now some 33 yards. And we're set downs too.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. That sprung him to get to second level and beyond.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. It's Gibbs on the carry. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Running it with David Montgomery. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Hey, Kate, sort through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Aired out on 3rd. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away.
Hey, facing a deficit, it's going to follow you in halftime in that locker room. They will welcome those 3 points. A little bit of feel-good momentum.
It's brought down just inside the 25. First call here coming from the shotgun. This Texans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Off the play action, here's Stroud. He throws first and 10 from the 34.
The Lions take over first and 10.
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brought down.
Lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
Brings up second and 11.
Shotgun snap here to go. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
And the Lions first down.
There's Goff on first and 10. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Will Anderson on coverage.
Now Goff. Has it at the 7. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
16 yards.
Detroit calls timeout. It's second. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Again, Goff. Flushed out of the pocket. And he sails that one over the end zone.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Texans make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
First and 10.
Texans to the line. First and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And he's not going to escape. They could not get the push they needed. That's going to be a safety. There's 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Out now for the free kick. Hoping their defense can answer a safety with a stop of their own. And this isn't going to help things following that safety as the free kick winds up out of bounds. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them.
Automatic first down.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Fairbairn has it all set up the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Goff. Buys time, rolling right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Henry To'o comes up with it. And he's going to score. Pick 6, touchdown Houston. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner, and sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about a depth finder on the fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
And he makes the catch. The 2-point conversion try is good. All right, partner, it's only one extra point on the scoreboard, but come on, if you're the team who just turned it over, how much worse is it seeing them add on 2 there instead of just the extra points?
Oh, it stings. I don't think there's any question about it because not only do you not execute offensively, your defense doesn't do it either. So you kind of just smack them both right in the face. And yeah, that one hurts a little bit.
The Lions offense returning to the field. And after giving away some points on the first play of their last drive, Brock, pressure is on to make up for it here. On first down, it's Gibbs. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3.
Pickup brings up second and 3 at the 34-yard
To the
line.
right side with Gibbs. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 40.
In off to Gibbs from the gun. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
From the gun, Goff. Buying some time right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Brings up third down.
Here he goes, third and long. He throws a bullet deep to the right. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And the Texans bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made.
First and 10.
Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, first and 10. Stroud off the play fake. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 49-yard line.
Stroud off the play action. Vacates quickly left side. He's running with it. And this is going to be down to looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap.
13 yards on the play.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over 1 final quarter. They got first down here from the 36. A give to Mixon up the middle. Going up the middle, none outside either, Brock. So give him just 2 yards on that carry.
He's taken down at the 30.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Keeping it with Mixon. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gains. Brock, that means third down coming up. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. He'll throw it. Buying some time left. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
And they get it for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. They're going to pass it here. On the move, headed right. Pass is caught at the 9. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Nico Collins with a touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Texans double their lead to 14. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. That's out of bounds all the way across the 45, very nearly to midfield. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And he stopped almost immediately after that catch. He's down at the 30. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. That's incomplete left side.
Intended for Tim Patrick. Incomplete. It's now
Just over
2nd and
40
10
seconds to
at the
play as they
30-yard
line up.
line.
2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun. Goff. And that's probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jimmy Ward has it. And the Texans take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night.
Around the 39-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. All right, here we go. 2nd down. So the Texans come away with the road win. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Ball teed up, Brendan Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Headed out right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Big game downfield. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
I just don't know how you play defense, keeping some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Now the shotgun gives a Cook. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fast now to kick this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. And his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Going all the way to the end zone here. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack. Cowboys punting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Ingram now. And this punt works out. It's going to cost the 20, be touchdown at the 16-yard line. Here comes the Bills offense for their 2nd drive of the game. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, they're quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're gonna start to murmur and might even hear a few bluebirds.
He rolls to his right. Throwing this one deep across the field. And his heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete. It's an exciting look. Ends our 1st quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at 3rd and still 10 here. Chased out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. He gets it out of there, and this has some distance. He takes it in at the 48. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. 1st down, here's Dak. And he's holding up, they're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 50-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Well, not much scoring at this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. We draw it up for him. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. This a 54-yarder. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Laviska Shenault to return it. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. The Bills have to take over offensively. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Shotgun handoff now Cook. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. 1st down run, Nabs and 5. Now 2nd and 5. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down now, ball at the 33. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to bring it up to the 4-yard line before he stops. So Buffalo's going to call a second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd and 3 now. Again, Allen to the air. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
Big strike here to Moore. And they are all the way to that red zone. And dose of the hurry up here.
42 yards. And the Bills first down. A gain of 42 yards.
To throw again, it's Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. James Cook the intended target, and it sets up 2nd down. To the air again, Allen. Forced it to his right. And it's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This is a 35-yard look from the right hash. Bass's kick is good. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You can take all the time down, put points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
Turpin with a return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Fast now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. He dodged the tackle. And he's stopped on the run back at the 27. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Buys time, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. And the sack on the first play. A lot of work to do. That sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. On the move, headed right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long. First down from the 42. Back to throw now, Allen. Chased out to his right. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Allen on the play action. Taking a chance to the end zone. And there's a deflected. Picked off by Malik Hooker. Well, Brock, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception right there.
We know that no lead in this league is safe ever, ever, ever. A one-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. They all seemingly come down to the final possession anyway. And with a whole half of football left, you just can't give away too many possessions like that.
First down now, ball at the 33. On the give, it's Sanders. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down by Cole Bishop.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10.
Off the play fake, hits Prescott. Down the field, he's got Lamb. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 30.
They'll run with Sanders. This is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line.
A gain of 26 more yards. That's another Cowboys first.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Offense in the hurry up here. Out to run with Williams. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Cowboys now trailed by just a point in the 4th. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, kid. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Here's Ellen. Here's a screen for Cook. That screen snipped out quickly, shut down behind the line. We reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills don't want to see this one go to overtime. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Escapes the bucket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Throwing now. Rolling out to his left. It's on target to Moore. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands, and it's often right off the jump. If you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you can get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
That one's cut on the left sideline. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down.
It's a gain of 35.
Cook trying this one up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. You're now 2nd and 10 from the 17.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Again, it's Cook. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Cook began the ball.
Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd.
3rd down
and 5. It's still ways short of that line to gain. So here comes fourth down. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. This from 30 yards out. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Turpin with a return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Back to throw. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Hey, kill. Here we go, 52. Here we go, 46. Here we go, 47.
Setting up to pass. Forced out to his right. Catches made down the right sideline. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. LaVisca Chenault to return it. And this drive will start inside 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Down 80! Go!
First tone of the game for James Cook. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bills have a first down. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They'll run it with Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5. Now Allen going to the air. That's caught for the first. Along the right sideline, there's space. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. Not surprised at all to see himself back in his starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Baker now. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, kid, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape to keep things moving forward.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up 4th and long.
Formation for Tampa Bay.
And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return.
At their own
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. Vacates quickly left side. Into the hands of Knox, complete. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
first down. A gain of 36
Here's
yards.
a give to Cook.
First down, Bills.
Second and 10. Need something positive here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Drops it off to Cook. And he has it down to the 8-yard line of the play.
James Cook. That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go. Now it's Cook. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. And that's going to bring up 4th down. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. First down, here's Baker. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Baker now from the gun. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Right side, hauled in by Godwin. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. It's gain of 19 on the play. And the Bucs have the first. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
32-yard line.
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Baker throwing again. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Mayfield to throw again. Flush out now to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
That one connects. And they're going to stop him after a 4-yard gain. That means 1st and goal is coming up. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Cut near the goal line. He's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get their first point of this game just before halftime. Roethlisberger's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers cut it to a field goal game. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. He's got the squibber. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Tyler Bass to kick
Bass
off
now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 27. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. From the gun, Mayfield. Buys time, rolling right. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the balls of the runners. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
That's good for a first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
Again for the first time to Rashad White. And he takes it down to the 33. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
15 more yards. That's another Buccaneers first down. First and 10.
This time it's a passing play. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
King!
Throwing again is Baker. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tried getting it to Emeka Egbuka. So they're left facing third and long.
Third down and 10 yards.
So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
20!
Third down. Here's Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of fourth down.
Brings up fourth
So
down.
here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will tie things up in the third. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Chenault on the return. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Now run by Cook. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Pressure coming, it's Allen. Here's a screen for Cook. Past midfield at the 45. And he has his shot all the way down to the 29-yard line. It's a 29-yard gain. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
This is Cook on the handoff. And he hits the lead perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
You know, that's a case, Kate, defensively, where you just got to keep your eyes on the backfield and be ready if they go with that drop play. Even an extra second to react, well, gives them room to operate.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills going for the win here. After a good pickup, their setup was 2nd and short. Here's Cook. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
Go ahead. Find me an offense that won't take that type of efficiency on every snap. Listen, it was good execution, a quality game, and it moved the sticks.
He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
Brought down behind the
Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Bucs 14-yard line.
This is Cook. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that 2nd down run. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 3rd down here. Need 8 on the play. To throw. Buying some time left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. A 27-yard look here. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
On the return, here's Irving. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. It's a big strike downfield to Aguka. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. A 28-yard pickup there. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Here he is to throw. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Kings!
Setting up to pass. Brought in left side by Godwin. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Tampa spends its second time out now. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Now the throw. Catch made left side by Luka. And they make this stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. They'll look to throw it. Fizz it through the middle. And he's bucked down at the 17-yard line. So they call a timeout. So that is their final run. And with time left for maybe 2 plays, let's see what they do. Do they chance it or do they just kick it now? To the line and set. Here we go. First down. Back to throw. And this one falls incomplete. So we're down to 4 seconds. And we assume our finals now. So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout.
A 34-yard attempt.
Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. It's a 34-yard from that right hash. Looking good, and it's through. And in the final moments, they force overtime.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. Now, well, if things go a specific way in OT, the next time we see him line up, it could be for the game win.
Hit, the ball is out. And the fumble recovery is made. That's going to do it for regulation. So some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Now hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Cotterington now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Rolling left, buying some time. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And that'll leave them with just 1 remaining in overtime. Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got second down. From his own end zone, Allen on the move, hit it right. He's keeping it. And they bring him down up at the 12-yard line.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. Now they're stuck facing 4th down.
Brad Robbins in punt formation for the Bills.
And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complementary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes a stand, the other side gets a chance to get a win.
Number 7, Bucky Erding. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
Work to do here. Need to make some progress to get in range for that game winner. Here's second down. To throw is Mayfield. He finds Evans left side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. Complete to number 13, Mike Evans. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hey, 133.
Now here's Mayfield. Dumped off to his running back. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And now the entire game rests on his next kick. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash.
The kick is good.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Starting from the 5. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Tackle made by Elijah Cansey. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 31.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
He's taken down at the 33-yard.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
And it's 3rd down.
Throw here, 3rd down. His first throw is an interception. And the Buccaneers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
Well, we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3 now, partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
No, I think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, especially the quarterback. And you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field.
And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
A gain of 4.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 23-yard line.
Handoff headed right. Irving. Pop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet you've got explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down, like that linebacker just did.
They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone now. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag.
Potential grounding offense.
No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
Buying some time right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Donovan Wilson picks it off. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
At their own 20-yard line.
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. He has it all the way inside the opposing 40. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. 4 from Raymond James Stadium. Cut up after the break. 2nd quarter all set to begin. And it'll be Cowboys football. They've got a first to begin the frame. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And this drives him back at field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Going left side, Williams with it. 2nd down only works out for a yard. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Dak off the play fake. He beams one, deep right side. He's got it inside the 10. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Draw play. This is Williams. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Line scrimmage once again. That 70-yard line as they get set. 2nd and goal. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. Anticipating the pass. Defense out there and dime. It's 3rd and goal. Here's Dak. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Ooh, sure looked like they were were sitting on that slant, weren't they, Brock? If a route was going to beat them, it was not going to be that one.
Yeah, we see this route all the time, really every level of football, because as a receiver, you just want to get inside that defender, and when you do, you hope to find that connection, but the contact knocked that sucker away.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. This makes it up to the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And normally they need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Chased out to his right. He's trying to go deep again. Big gain downfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. First down, here's Baker. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they bring him down around the 34.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. DeMarvion Overshown on the coverage.
Here he is on third and short. Broken out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's fourth and short. We'll see if they go for it. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away.
The wind was at a sales, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. First down, here's Dak. Headed out right. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up second down. Back to throw it. Into the hands of Pickett. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. Jukes away from one. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. Bucks to the line. First and 10. Baker now off the play fake. In trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Cowboys scoop it up. And he's going to take it back. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Baker now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Looking for his back, but will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up third down. Third and long for him here. Out left and Otten makes the grab. And he has enough for that first down, but look at his teammates. They know something's up. Everybody looking at that flag on the field. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but across the line there, that earns the holding penalty. So they get dinged for the holding. You gotta wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for third down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. Buccaneers out and into punt formation.
In punt formation for Tampa Bay.
Takes this in at the 25. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Pressure coming. They take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. Play action. Prescott. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Prescott here from the gun. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're staring at fourth and long.
Formation for the Cowboys.
Getting creative, but the coverage team read it all the way. This return loses yards. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take the lead.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing, Baker. Forced out to his right. Ooh, would have been a big gainer. They connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. To the air on third and long. Buys time, rolling right. It's complete. This is Nguka. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down throw here, Mayfield. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And he's going to score pick 6 for Dallas. Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that fourth quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick 6.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense, and when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say to you, Kate, play fast but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
He dodged the tackle, and this drive will start inside the 25. Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. And any comeback hopes they may have been entertaining, Brock. Well, they might have left the field after that last pick 6.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty credible things happen in the fourth quarter before, but now a 3-score game coming off of a turnover. Yeah, this one should be likely over.
Throwing again is Baker. They got a screen to the running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
180! What's that?
Third down, here's Mayfield. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts it for the second time this game. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Williams now on 1st and 10. Has a lane inside the 25. And he has this all the way down to the 23. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Sanders running dead ahead. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
Pretty obvious as defense. They need more people around the line of scrimmage. But the minute you do that, Kate, start opening up those throwing lanes. This is how balance takes apart the defense.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's ended up to throw it. He's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys make it a 24-point ball game.
Buccaneers 3. Brandon Aubrey.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Here's Baker to throw. Escapes out to the left. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. From the red zone on 1st. He rolls to his right. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Play fake. It's Mayfield. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. Working fast as the clock ticks down.
Loss of 9. Brings up 4th down.
Desperation time here on 4th. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Cowboys take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Samaje Perine on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
That's what you call a run into darkness. There was nowhere, and I mean nowhere to go.
They break the huddle. It's second down now.
11 MT. Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Bails out of the pocket quick. It is cut left side. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. All set now. First and 10.
Here we go.
Now shotgun handoff to Brown. He's got a gain of 6 there. Willie Gay there on the tackle. Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
Here we go.
Here's Brown again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Dolphins bring in a 5th defensive back on 3rd.
Let's get set. Stop.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Wilson for the Bengals field goal. A 56-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drive ahead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
They run the counter to A-Chan. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. The Bengals are out in front. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all's said and done.
We all know these receivers are so dangerous. Just how well they get open and work the field. They put the ball in their hands, and they become even more dangerous after catch. They start looking for their lanes to turn small catches into massive gains.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be second and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That's completed right side. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. A handoff from Madison running left. And his progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was. Still to go here. This is second down. 2 and out from the gun. Look, pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around third down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. On the move, headed right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Field goal. A 61-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this way. On return, this is Piran. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And 35 seconds isn't a ton, but it is enough to muster up a little something. There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive. Has him on the quick hitter. Big man's showing up the yards. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take the lead just before halftime. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And that's where they'll begin the drive, following the return. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense, their second drive of the contest. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
There was a window there for a moment. Boy, did they close the gap before that throw could arrive.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Bengals into the nickel set, third down. And if you had another rushing play on your bingo board, you are correct. And denied the first, even after that great run. This is right up at the marker now. It's fourth down. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over the 39. Nice effort there. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, first and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
See, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
First down, and they go right back to it. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
Kid, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special. Like that entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill, to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did. Yeah, man, you appreciate great safety play like that.
First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with third and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Tagovailoa facing third and long. Turf, ball's out, he lost it. And the Bengals get to it.
Hey, a normal old stop with third down just wasn't good enough for this crew. Nope, they had to rip the ball away from him literally. An impressive and dominant play that sets their offense up for success.
Here's Brown to start the drive. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
He was brought down on his 49-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake. Burrow. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. New set of downs for him from the 31.
31-yard line.
Here we go.
Brown on the inside give. He's got it in the red zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals push their lead further to start the half. McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. He's stopped on the run back at 27. Miami set to take over once again on offense. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. They'll start the drive with Achane. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Up 2nd and 7.
And stick with Achane. Oh man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly marked up too. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. Bengals going time here. 6 DBs out there, 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
They're right here. Motion, motion, motion. 18.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Hey, Kate, I think you and I have done this long enough to know that most of these offensive coordinators like to throw the ball in the NFL. They don't love calling run plays, and when one goes backwards, I can promise you we're going to see the ball in the air even more.
Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals feeling good with a 14-point advantage. Extra DB out there for the Fins. 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. This a 50-yard look from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that makes this a 3-score game.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. Escapes the defender. Space on the right. He's got room. Into the red zone. And he will tick it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get it back to within 2 possessions. Devontae Chan with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins cut the lead down to 10.
Dolphins 10.
Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Let's get set.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. New set of downs for him from the 31.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
11 MT. Here we go.
On the ground, Brown. He picks up the 1st down for the Bengals. And that is the last thing they need to lock away this win.
Here we go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. So the Bengals take this one on the road. Man, this one is going to sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these guys could do after giving one up at home. Just look ahead to the next game. Focus on prepping for the next opponent and working your tail off and make up for losing in front of the home crowd.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself
is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It's 1st and 10. First get of the game here to Chase Brown. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. A run with Brown. He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Give him 13 on that play. And the Bengals have a 1st down. New set of downs for him. Starts at the 38. Back to Brown on 1st down. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards. He brings up 2nd down. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down.
10 yards on the pickup.
Give on 2nd, it's Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know what I call that play, Kate? I call that a confidence injection. It just injects belief in the O-line, that running back, and most importantly, that play caller knowing he can call a run and he can get a 1st down too.
1st and 10 from the 43.
Here we go. Stop.
Brown on the carry. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Design bootleg here. Buying some time left. Hits it downfield. It's Chase. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
I know they may have wanted to throw that pass a little bit sooner, but I'll tell you what, that receiver's ability to navigate his way across the entire field really set up the space he needed to complete the huge gain.
Brown. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. Through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance.
Gun.
Here's another for him. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get the game's 1st points here in the 2nd. Point after up and good by McPherson. And they add 1 on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. Chased out to his right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. They'll run here following the penalty. And he has enough room to gain about 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his 1st catch of the game. And it's 3rd down now. They'll air it out on 3rd. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. The intended target was his running back. So that brings it up 4th down.
Johnston in formation for the Steelers.
And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up, past it on 30. the scoring, for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. We've set it downs for him from the 31. On first down, here's Burrow. Escapes the pocket. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting the field.
On 2nd and 10 now, it's Burrow. Forced out to his right. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And that's going to add some distance on this upcoming 3rd down.
A loss of 8 yards. It's 3rd
Burrow from the gun. Nice work by the back here, playing safety. Oh, Brown has it knocked out. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner. If you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it can go harmlessly out of bounds.
And they make the tackle at the 38. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Here we go.
Now shotgun handoff to Brown. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Flushed out of the pocket. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the 17-yard line.
They'll run here. It's Zach Moss who gets it. Shoots away from one. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
13 yards.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and in what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone can finally get to him.
Moss. He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And the Steelers get to it. The 50. The 30. The 10. And Pittsburgh's going to take this back for the touchdown. The Steelers get their first points of this game just before halftime. They come up with a stand in the red zone, Brock, and that defense, you could just tell, they were on a mission, not just to force that fumble, but to do even more damage on that turnover.
I think we can hear the coaches up here in the booth scoop and score. I think you can read the lips of the players on the sideline scoop and score. There was no thought to just fall on that one, It hit the deck, and everybody's eyes looked all the way down the field at the other end zone, and they worked in unison to set up a massive, massive scoop and score touchdown.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. All right, keep it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlock game. Patterson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Steeler offense out ready to go for their 2nd drive. And they could take control in the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Play action here with Rodgers. Caught into the hands of Freiermuth. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a gain of 22. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down. Here's Rodgers. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the
Not yet in my lifetime. Come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back and wide receiver. But right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Now here he goes on the boot. Buying some time right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them in the red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Here we go.
A give left side to Brown. It's a solid block there. Springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 6-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Gun.
Here's Brown again. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
Here we go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals grab the lead on their first series of the half. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7.
Steelers 7.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. Dodge the tackle. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Steelers take over 1st and 10.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They fake. Here's Rodgers. Headed out right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
The offense not shy about sending him downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
He rolls to his right. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Steelers football. Nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. He's back to throw. That's the in route complete. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 11.
Rodgers going to throw on first. Same guy, Wilson again. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
Number 10, Roman Wilson.
Warren running between the tackles. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Working quickly here. First down, and they go right back to it. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers down by 7. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Buys time, rolling right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
18, go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Desperation time here. Throw is caught by the back. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Bengals 1st down. It's a gain of 20.
Brown in inside give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense to the line. Second down.
A loss of a yard.
Here we go.
Brings up second and 11.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Escapes the pocket. Gets out of trouble. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. This one misses the tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
Here we go. Here we go. Stop.
He'll throw it. He has the first over the middle. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone.
It's a gain of
Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout.
Here we go. Here we go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
first and 10 at the 21-yard
Stop.
line.
Here's a design run.
Here we go.
After that favorite formation, they go Brock, forcing those guys to burn the timeout.
Stop.
They're drawing up for him. So the Bengals take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Taj Washington on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now to his career.
Second down carry for A-Chan. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on third down.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up third and
And stick with A-Chan. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up fourth down. Fourth down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Sanders all set to send it away.
It's not often you hear me say this, Kate, that a kicker can pick up his team, but he did right there. They started with great field position. If they would have come away with 0, it would have been a disappointment. Instead, puts 3 on that scoreboard.
the Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Smith pulls this one in along the sideline. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. Offense to line. This is second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
From the shotgun. Here's Rodgers. Bails out of the pocket quick. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they need to get 4 on third down. Rodgers from gun. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. Oh, and they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. And he didn't need much after making a recovery, did he? A step or 2 forward, and he gets him the first down anyway.
And the Steelers first down. First and 10 at the
Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Rolling out to his left. He intercepts the pass. And the Dolphins work some magic on that return. They took the interception all the way back to the 30. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10. Here's A-Chan up the middle. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up second and 6.
gain of 4. It's now the second.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They have it second down well inside of field goal range. And it's going to be stopped, but not before he gets all the way down to that 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 15.
Tight end in motion left. Going to the ground again on first. He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Working quickly here.
At the 12-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and
A-Chan again on second. Makes his way through a tackle. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
he was brought down at the 8-yard line.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning.
Gain 3.
More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. All plays on the table here for third and 3. A-Chan again. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be fourth and short. Fourth down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal.
Sanders for the Dolphins.
Oh, it's a fake. They're throwing. How about that? Cut for a first. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow their lead just before halftime. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins make it a 10-point ball game.
Steelers
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First down throw here by Rodgers. That one's caught along the left sideline. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
7 yards. That's good for a Steelers first down.
To the air on first down, Rodgers. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Looking out of the gun, here's Rodgers. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Third and long for him here. Nabbed by Warren. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Here's Rodgers on first and 10. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Minkah Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins are able to take the interception up to their own 35-yard line. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. 2 now from the gun. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Steelers in the dime for this third down. Here he goes, third and long. On the move, hit it right. Now he's going deep across the field. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down. He fields it cleanly. All right, so we're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, first and 10. Back to throw it. It's him on the in route. And he's brought down after a short gain. And with the clock just about strike zero, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what will be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves two. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Sanders all set to send it away. Dante Kent with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Bronx. Trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Flushed out of the pocket. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. To throw again here on second down. Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Third down and 10.
To the air on third and long. He's got his man. This is Austin. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Steelers.
Throw again. Rodgers. Chased out to his right. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another Steelers.
Throwing again here. It's Rodgers. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line.
4 yards. That's another Steelers first.
First down. Here's Rodgers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Warren.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Play action here with Rodgers. Vacates quickly left side. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Back at his 48-yard line.
Hey, 88. Right on it. 630. 258.
Rodgers will look to throw. Forced out to his right. Metcalf there to bring it in. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
Pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through that season, do them through training camp, do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force fourth downs just as they did. He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Kate, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for tackle for loss.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. First down from the 42.
10-by-3 kick. 10-by-3 kick.
Achane gets this on the draw. Didn't sell the draw enough, but he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction. Backs him up for second down.
Behind the last scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12.
Go ahead.
At the Steelers' 44.
Shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. Second down run, good for 4, and that brings up third down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins with a 10-point advantage. Let's see what they draw up, a 3rd and 7. Running with Achane here out of the gun. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. 4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. This is a 55-yard look from the left hand. And they fake it. And that is incomplete. The fake is unsuccessful. The fake field goal does not get it done. This is going to be a turnover on downs. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Rodgers set to pass. Hits his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Block over here.
It's a gain of 5.
Rodgers to throw. Buys time, rolling right. This is Metcalf looking that right side. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Steelers.
Rodgers going to throw on first. Just like the last play, Metcalf has it. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. All set to go now from the 35.
At the 35-yard line.
Throwing again, Rodgers. Gets this to Ward. And they stop him before it gets much on the return. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start the drive with Achane. initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. It's Achane on the inside give. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. For the Dolphins, readying for the punt.
Ryan Schoolhouse in formation for the Dolphins.
And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Pittsburgh get its offense all set to go. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be two-handed. They get to it way behind the line on this one and take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Run a shotgun. Here's Rodgers. Finds the in route complete. And a nice gain here, but it stops short of the first. In the Pacers, the clock continues to run.
Brings up 3rd down.
Hey, 88.
One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And there's our last stand image of this game. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jason Marshall. And the Dolphins make the interception on what is the final play of this game. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Buying some time right. It's caught at Mike Williams. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Goes for 32 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Staying on the ground with Harris. There's the power. Here comes some speed. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Give him 8 on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down. Fresh set of downs now from the 39. Another run with Harris here on first. He's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now.
It's 2nd and 8.
Harris once more. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Spates on the stop. The tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
Third and long for him here. Headed out right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. After a really good plays, Brock made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This on the right hash and a considerable distance. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. Wow, and they're going to take a shot at tying the longest field goal in league history here. This will not connect. Not enough leg and 2 far left as well. And we continue to await our opening score in this ball game.
Nothing.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Setting him on the dive. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Chargers 43-yard line.
Back-to-back carries here. Still going inside the 35. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
The Rams first down.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This way he loses yards.
Hey, don't get me wrong, Kate. Every defense guy, they watch tape in their own ways. But linebackers, they're a little bit like quarterbacks. They got to develop that 6th sense by watching that tape so they can diagnose, get home in a hurry like we just did.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And that's going to bring up a tough decision here for them on 4th down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
Rams 3. Chargers nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. They still have access to a pair of timeouts, a little time left as well, so points very much in play here. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Darius Williams with the INT. Well, great work by the defense there, Brock. Coverage keeping things tight downfield, even as he extended the play, and as a result, they pick up the INT.
And the eyes were bigger than the stomach on that throw. It was as if he was committed to it right when he left the pocket. But if nothing opens up, you're going to pay for trying to make a throw that simply isn't there.
And they take him to the ground, but he's going to have some good news as he's helped up here. We'll get a flag down, and this one likely isn't going to count. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. After a man jumps, they come up 2nd and 5 to go. Looks like the last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. He did well to shake off one tackle call. Next one got him. He's going to lose yards. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. Will it stay? We'd like to see what this flag is all about.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. That penalty moves them 3 away from the marker. 3rd down here. He's back to throw. It's on target to Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume Brock 1 play remaining in this half. One last play before the break. From the gun, a carry by Williams. Oh, goes haywire, fumble. So a field goal game at the half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the 3rd. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
2nd and 6.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Short pass brought in. Good pickup, but he's denied that 1st down. The stop comes at the 32-yard line. Chargers are going to opt for a 50B, 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for the Rams. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So 1st down from the 41. Ball back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Rolling into enemy territory. Now he's past the 25. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Rams grow the lead coming at halftime. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams make it a 10-point ball game.
Rams 10. Chargers nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, we walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. They've got first down here from the 36.
Chargers.
From the gun, they go with Harris. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Herbert now. Going with a screen to Hinton. It's going to be brought down at the 42.
Complete to Oriented. A gain of 9 brings up third.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Shotgun snap to Herbert. On the move, headed right. No place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over him. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long.
This is one of those many moments where I'm really thankful I'm in the booth and not on the field. Because in my day, defensive tackles couldn't run like that. This is not a statuesque QB. This guy can run. And it wasn't a linebacker or DB that chased him down. It was a
That's grab inside the 30. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
Pick up the 44 yards on the play.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers down by 10. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. They give to Harris from the gun. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
Taken down at the 19-yard line.
2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now Herbert to throw. It's into the hands of Will Disley. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
An 8-yard pickup. And the
1st and
Chargers
10. Here's Herbert. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Play action now for Herbert. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And that's a live football. It is bouncing near the goal line. And they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Harris has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop at the 2. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Herbert. And don't leave just yet, fans. He's got it for the touchdown. And there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one isn't over. They should put it back within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th.
Chargers 7.
So down inside the final minute, they're ready to try the onside kick. Well, the Chargers are reporting they're excited, and yes, they've got it! All right, partner, well, they have momentarily, at the very least, pulled this game back from the jaws of defeat. Now they have to get the kicker within range to tie it and force the extra point.
You know that kicker is so ready. Just ran out there and delivered the picture-perfect onside kick. Now, offense, go get them down there. Put him within range, and he's going to drill it. No problem.
Back to throw. Complete here to Hampton. So a solid gain there, Brock. But still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
A 9-yard gain.
Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Now to throw. Johnson finds the football complete. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
A gain of 12. First down, Los Angeles.
Here he is to throw. He's got it. It's in close. And he's in. And that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. So they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Rams 10. Dicker, the kickoff for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
At the 19-yard line.
Now we're on the counter. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout.
Makes it 3rd down and 10.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Another carry for him. Oh, he's hit. He's going to go down behind the line here, Brock, and they're going to have to stay out there and go for this on 4th.
4-yard loss. It's 4th down.
Offense staying up there. Looks like they're going for it. Going for it. It's Williams. Lateral goes haywire. Live ball. And it's recovered by the offense, but Brock gets 4th down. You know, only the fumbler can advance it, so this is still going to be a turnover on downs. Design quarterback run here. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of...
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They're carried by Harris here to start the drive. He gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Gets 16 yards on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
The Chargers first down.
A handoff for Harris, running right. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle made at the 47. And if these guys are not careful, he's going to run this opening drive right into the end zone.
Yeah, I think we're seeing is feeling an offensive front and a running back who've come ready to play. This defense, they may want to buckle their chin straps a bit.
This is Harris on 2nd down. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. A 3rd down run with Harris. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. So on 4th down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. He's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs.
Well, they tried the fake, but no one was fooled. Defenders saw right through that attempt to sell that punt. Clearly, this squad did their homework this week, and they knew that was coming on 4th down.
Okay, ready?
1st and 10 now from the 46.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Here we go, here we go. 65.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Chased out to his right. He finds Brown right side. And this one went in entirely the wrong direction, Brock. This one's out of bounds for a big loss on that 1st down play.
Well, every once in a while, you understand a play that loses a yard or two. But losing that much on a completion, there is some kind of malfunction with the offense. They'd have been better off abandoning that play. Heck, might as well punt it.
That is exactly why you rally to the football. You got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long.
70 Lions.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. And hey, at least see how long of the football, but they will get nothing on that return. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
We know how hard explosive plays can be in the NFL, and so often they come via the air. What a great help for the offense to find an explosive play on the ground. Well done.
Going to the left side, and Justin has it. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
That's another Chargers first down. A gain of 26 yards. First down, Chargers.
They'll run here with Amari Arlington. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Marshawn Lattimore up from secondary for the stop. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Herbert now off the play fake. Buying some time left. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
Okay, what I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knock away. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride in and then having great anticipation.
He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And he's going to head out of bounds on the return. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Throwing on first down, Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be second down.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Cut on Deebo Samuel. A lot of space ahead. There he goes, right sideline. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. Gay with the point after. And the Commanders tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. He spins right by him. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there, and that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. First call here coming from the shotgun. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. They'll start with a give to Harris. And this drive's quickly heading in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
An offensive line and that O-line coach got to look at those pictures and figure something out. Because you cannot let a defensive tackle defeat your block at the point of attack, or you're going to get a negative.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Third and long for him here. Forces that one and it's intercepted. Mike Samba still makes the play. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception.
70, 70. Ready.
It's an option right that begins this drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Washington calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, here we go. Second down.
Here we go. Cowboy 80.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chargers might be able to get some points late after the interception. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Has the distance, but headed well left, no good. So we're all nodded. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Play action now with Daniels. Bails out of the pocket quick. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Now is Terry McLaurin on the target. It's going to be second down. Play fake make here. Daniels. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That was intended for Deebo Samuel. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Daniels throwing on 3rd. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers are stopped a little inside the 30.
They'll take over first down.
Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. They'll toss it to Harris. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
And the Chargers, first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Chargers.
Running behind center with Harris. Got a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Staying on the ground with Harris. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Najee Harris, the touchdown. The extra point is up, and it is good. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense.
20-yard line.
And Bronk, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Washington, first down.
Daniels on 1st down. Forced out to his right. Now he looks middle, throwing deep. Brought in inside the 20. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders can tie it up after hit Pater to the 3rd. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, it's Haskins. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. And they've got it inside field goal range already to begin the drive. He's out of bounds inside the 35. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Harris once more. 1 yard on the run, so just 3 yards across those last 2 carries. It's 3rd and 7.
A gain of 1 yard brings up 3rd and 7.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. They go with Harris on the run. He's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on 3rd down. A big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker. A 49-yarder in front of him here.
Well, they got the chance to kick a potential game winner, Kate. That's all that kicker wanted, a chance. Fortunately, he didn't make it. And all he can hope now, tie game lead here, is that his counterpart across the way, warming up in that kicking net, he doesn't get a chance to end it himself.
That's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice game. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
6-yard line. It's a gain of brings up 2nd and 2.
Daniel's going to keep it. And he's out of bounds. That sets him up with a first down as we have reached the 2-minute warning. Here's Robinson up the middle. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
Tackle by Derwin James. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Setting up to pass.
The Chargers 47-yard line.
Oh my goodness! It's a... Oh, the ball is loose again! Oh, and he nearly gives it right back on the same play. Good heads-up move there to jump right back on top of it.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
There's no question about it. He has the license to adapt a little bit, to diagnose plays because they trust his instincts. And there, it was all on display. Expert-level diagnosis going on to see a potential run and get in position to stop it behind the line.
Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
3rd down.
Looking to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling and... Oh my goodness! It's intercepted! Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders have it after making their 4th interception of this football game.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. Now this offense has got a chance to do so.
It's his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. And a timeout's calls will have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one. On now is Matt Gay with a kick to decide this game. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
Kate, remember when Sebastian Janikowski was taken in the first round by the Raiders? It was because he could make kicks of this distance. Today, we see kickers seemingly every week getting this job done, but it doesn't in any way minimize the accomplishment.
And with a shot, this game is over. So score this as a win for the Commanders. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
This one started, and Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Be a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
Another run for Williams. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. All down that time by Jonathan Jones. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
They stay on the ground with Williams. A disappointing way to begin this one as he is stopped for no gain, and 3 plays in Brock. They're already facing 4th down. Let's see what he can do on the return. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring it down on the return. So now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He's taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Okay, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
This is ahead for about 5. That was Darius Williams on the tackle. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Daniels. His first throw is an interception. Darius Williams with the INT. And the Rams bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1. And the Commanders 9-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. He's actually going to lose yards here. They take him down at the 10-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Oh, trying to push it into the slant. It's intercepted. Picked off by Frankie Luvu. Well, how quickly things can change. They were looking so good just a couple of plays ago, and suddenly, not anymore. Red zone look comes up empty with that interception.
I think the pressure got to him there, Kate. And I don't even mean all those pass rushers, although they were certainly coming too. I mean the pressure of being 3rd down in the red zone. It's got to slow yourself down as a quarterback and know you've got to simply protect the football. This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. Daniels now. Connects on the crosser. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard.
In punt formation for Washington.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Rams set to go on offense once more. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Rams have the first down. A handoff to Williams. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Tackle made on the play by Dietrich Wise. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down. Running right, it's Williams. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. We've set it downs for him from the 31. On first down, here's Stafford. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 2nd down. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Carney's kick is good. And they are able to get there. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half, let's get it underway. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Out comes the offense from Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Buying some time right. Ooh, he can hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Cooking 19, back 60.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. Still has some space up near midfield. To the 15. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 64 yards. That's good for a Commanders first down.
Here's Robinson. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Situational football. Looking at 1st and goal, these defenses know what's coming at them. More often than not, a run play. It really is better to throw the ball.
Try for Robinson, but it's intercepted. And the Rams will take possession at their own 35 after they track him down on the return. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And we're 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Stafford now off the play fake. And this one does not go far.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt. Even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. The Kate, play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
The Rams are set to punt.
Ethan Evans in punt formation for the Rams.
It'll be the first and more. And a nice strong effort there on that return to take us to the end of this quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late.
Come on, come on.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he needed 6 yards to begin this one. We got 2nd and 4.
You're sure happy with that offensively when you can hit the defense where it hurts, right in the middle of the field. And doing it on the counter, just simply overpowering them with the blocking makes it that much sweeter.
Rolling into enemy territory. And he takes it down to the 33. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's going to give the Commanders first down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders down by only 3. First down now, ball at the 33.
Let's go.
Daniels back to throw. It's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for Washington first down.
Washington Commanders first down.
Ready?
Back to throw. Headed out right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they take this in for the score. The Commanders have taken the lead late. Jaden Daniels with a touchdown. And it's good. So they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it down.
Commanders 7, Rams 3.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. The Rams headed out to the field now. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond. It looks like the 30. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
He'll look to throw it. That's on target. Puka Nacua. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. A big play. 23 yards to move those chains. Here he is to throw. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. He's looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
It's Stafford once more. His lofty little throw is going to wind up incomplete.
Intended for Tyler Higbee.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Their defensive end.
To throw. Escapes the pocket. It's on target to Williams. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
And they got there in time. He's taken down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. After the sack, could really use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15. Shotgun snap to Stafford. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 15.
Throwing now. Brought in. And they'll advance this down the 5-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down. Desperation time here. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but turnover on downs. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And he first down for the Commanders. That should get them this victory as well. So score this as a win for the Commanders. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder at both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
At the 26-yard line.
Quick on the draw here to Dobbins. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ballgame. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He tries to set the screen, Dobbins. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. When I sit and judge defense, I judge the awareness. I I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
And a nice return out of them. They have it a little further up past their own 30. So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Back to his own 49.
Line up the design keeper. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. Give him 6 yards on the run, so it's going to be 3rd and 5.
Gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Play fake, Darnold. He gets it to Fant. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Walker on first down. He's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3.
Staying with Walker. And he's going to take this to the 23. The stop made to set up 3rd and very short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. On 3rd down, Walker. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First down, and they go right back to it. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks get some late points in the lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's rocked. That ball's free. And they steal it back on return. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This is one of those plays you just got to suck it up as a runner, dust yourself off, and get back to the huddle. Because that pressure up front, those players coming at him, it would have been Herculean effort to turn that into any type of game.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap to Nix. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for Broncos.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Byron Murphy there to make the play. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Nix from the gun. On the move, headed right. And this Just what we caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it sets up second down. Play action with Nix. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
He wants to, but he's not going to be able to continue the run. Got him 6, but they stopped him short. It's fourth down now. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So a two-score game here at the... I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Shots one away. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Now Darnold off the play action. He rolls to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. From the gun, Darnold. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
Brings up third down and 17.
Third and long for him here. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it deep downfield. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. First and 10 from the 43. Now an inside give to Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Back to the line they come, second down.
That just simply checkmate right there. That is a run blitz into a run play, hitting it before it could get started.
Off to the races, middle of the field. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks grow the lead coming out of halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks push their lead to 18. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Broncos running their offense out once again. And down in double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Running it again with Dobbins. And 2 yards all he can get. It's third down.
The tackle by Leonard Williams. A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
Throw here, third down. Chased out to his right. He finds Ingram, working downfield here. Avoids the defender. We've got a foot race. And what a play to end our third quarter as he gets out of bounds with a ton of yards to his name. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got first and 10 inside the red zone. We'll give it to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Rod, as they bring him down for no gain. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the Seahawks 11-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Throws caught. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and
Throw in here. Nix. Jump ball caught by his back. And it's a gain of 5 as we've reached our 2-minute warning. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Broncos hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Here we go with Dobbins. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Broncos get it back to within 2 positions. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Going after try is good by lots. And the Broncos make it an 11-point ball game.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Down 2 scores, and with 2 timeouts left, this onside recovery is a must-get for them. And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick.
So few of these are recovered by the kicking team anymore. It reminds me why you've seen some alternatives tossed around for ways to replace the onside kick. For now, well, it just remains a difficult challenge. It was not achieved that time around.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Needed to get it back and some change here. Second down.
At the
They're
40.
going to pass it here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down.
Brings up third down.
They give up the gut to Walker. And he got close, but not to the marker. They gave up 9. 4th down coming up.
He was brought down by
Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout.
a gain of
The
9.
lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this. They'll try to throw. It's Darnold. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Result of the play.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Denver set to take the field on offense. They really had passing game clicking on that last touchdown by the partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series.
No gain on the play. Second and
Out of the gun, it's Nix.
the 46-yard line.
This is Sutton working the right side. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third.
They're down a run by Dobbins. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. Nix now on 1st and 10. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Seahawks have it. So they steal away possession and add some extra yards for their offense after that fumble return. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime, he's underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Off the play action, May. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's taken in by Henry. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. He finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
May now from the gun. This gets a 1st and more. Rolling into enemy territory. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Going after is good by Boy Gallis. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get him on a handoff, handoff pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and he can do his damage big time.
Marvin Mims now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense. Getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years? Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10. They'll throw, 3rd and long. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Jeremy Crawshaw in punt formation for the Broncos.
Secures this at the 17. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Gibson here from the gun. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the 1st.
12 yards. And the Patriots first down.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They still have 10 to go here. It's 2nd down. They go again with Stevenson. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a New England 1st down.
That's good for our Patriots first down.
Going play action, May. Rolling out to his left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Also on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. 3rd down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Here he is on 3rd and short. Flush down out to his left. He's got Bourne left side. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now give to Stevenson. Coming right. Nice vision to see some room up the middle there. He nets him 9. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of a yard.
They'll run. Gibson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots grow their lead just before halftime. Corey Gallis tacks on the extra point. And Patriots double their lead to 14.
14.
Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Broncos head out for their 2nd drive of the game. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead.
Captain, ready. 180.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it's 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here's Nix. All in left side. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. So 1st down from the 41.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Finds a seam down the middle. And he has this down to the 34. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Nix to throw again. Throwing deep towards the end zone. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. Just need 2 more yards, and they couldn't get on that last play. Here's 1st and goal. Looking inside the red zone. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Almost set. Converse, ready.
They'll throw again. Nix. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got it. Offensive line fast.
A 6-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal. Here's Nix. That one connects. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And they get to him before it can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
Gain of 10 yards. And the Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. He comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down.
Goes to the hurry up here.
10 yards on the pickup.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. Big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
J.K. Dobbins.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
He completes it in traffic. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10.
They'll run on 1st down with Dobbins. Get some space around midfield. just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The New England offense running out now. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Bronk. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Forced out to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. They'll air it out on third. Buys time, rolling right. It's complete to Hollins. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That play good for 17 and a first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Patriot first down.
The give inside to Stevenson. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. On second down, it's Stevenson. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. This is Stevenson heading right. Like a turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get it behind the line. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. All right, here we go. Second down. Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Drive is on 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 16 yards.
Running it here with Stevenson. He gets the Patriots the first down, and that should put an end to this contest. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
This looks like a run drawn up from May. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. And that gets it on the design keeper. So the Patriots come in and take a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like